So I got chat loading. It's still loading. Hold in there. Hold in there. We're almost there. Alright, chat is now on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
There is.
Hello everyone.
My ninja.
At Ninja Girl 79.
My ninja.
Hi, my love.
My wife. My everything. Right there. Alright, let me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yepers. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi all.
What's up, Brandon?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brandon.
Alright, we got everybody here with us.
At Lounging with John.
And
True
David
story.
is on.
I keep hitting the wrong button to listen.
He's on our channel right
I
now
went to a
because he's
video
having
of some
trouble
birds
again.
fighting.
So
LOL.
that's David, you guys. What do you
At
say
Ninja
you did?
Girl 79. LMAO. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. About to eat dinner.
What are you having, Brandon?
At Lounging with John. Let me fix my damn phone. And I logged into Johnny's Lounge account.
David, you got the worst
At Ninja Girl
luck,
79.
dude. You really do.
Okay, David.
And I know you're just trying to support other channels. Just admit it. You're supposed to be over watching us, David, not going to other people first. It's just not nice.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Chicken enchiladas and David's phone hates him LOL. At David Sut W2S. Hush it. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At David Sut W2S. Brandon.
Alright, guys. So, I got to look up here. We're flying from ZSPD to RJAA. I didn't look up the codes
At
here.
David Sut W2S. I was about to say hi and how are you, but you can kiss it.
Damn.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAOUTO Brandon.
We have got, guys, get this. We've got
At Brandon
22
Armstrong
emails
2656.
to go through tonight.
Oh David, we know you're watching other channels LOL.
Or 23, 22 or 23. So we'll be going through those
At
here in a
David
little
Sut
bit.
W2S. Brandon. You're about to step on fire.
Better Brandon than me.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm gonna just sit here and be good.
The good news is we found someone cheaper to help us with our truck. We got to come up with the funds to do it now, but we did find someone that they actually work for a car dealer, so
At Brandon Armstrong
it could be
2656.
a lot worse.
He said it first, not me LOL.
So no, we'll see. See what we can figure out. But the guy owned the truck just like ours. Only his is 3 years newer. That's the only difference. So we'll see what we can. Huh? Yeah. So he pretty much got the same truck as we got. So yeah. If somebody wants to look up them codes, ZSPD, that's China. We're flying from China to. Let me look up our. Oh, you got that app now, don't you? Look up RJAA. Yes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what's the outlook for the fuel pump? Do you have to drop the tank or can you lift out the bed liner? At David Sut W2S. That sucks, Johnny.
Do what, babe?
At David
Okay, we're
Sut
going to Japan.
W2S. We would help, but we are doing a rebuild to our house, and funds are strapped.
Sorry, Bubba, I didn't realize you was there. My chair, Bubba. No, that's good, David. We'll get through this. We'll figure something out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're flying to Tokyo. At David Sut W2S. We had a tree fall on the back of our house. At Ninja Girl 79. It's all good, David. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh crap.
That's crazy, dude.
At David Sut W2S. If I had been in my office, I would not be talking to you all. At Ninja Girl 79. Holy shit. At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
That's crazy.
Damn, David, how did that happen? Did it blow down in a storm? At David Sut W2S. The tree literally is on top my desk and chair.
That is nuts.
At David Sut W2S. No, Brandon. It was just old and I was getting it cut actually.
Ah.
At David Sut W2S. 1 week longer and it would have been taken down. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. / thank God you weren't in your office.
That's crazy.
At David Sut W2S. Fucking tree costing us almost 2-3K.
Ooh.
At Ninja Girl 79. Holy crap.
That is, man, I'm just glad at least you wasn't in there. That's what's important.
At David Sut W2S. Swimming pool is fucked, hot tub is fucked, and the office and sitting area. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good God. That's a chunk of change.
Yeah, it is. That is a big chunk of change. All
At
right.
David Sut W2S. I was hoping Brandon would pay it.
Oh, he will. He don't mind. He's got it for you, David.
At Davidsut W2S. Great. I will send the bill to him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brandon's got so much money when he walks, he squeaks.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How the hell am I supposed to even do that, lol? At Davidsut W2S. So he is another Bill Gates.
No, but in reality, that does suck. But you know what? It's replaceable. Your life isn't. So I'm glad that nothing happened.
At Davidsut W2S. I won't talk about the cat. At Davidsut W2S.
Oh no.
You won't like it. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no.
Damn. That's horrible.
At Davidsut W2S. He was sleeping where always does under my desk.
Aww.
At Ninja Girl 79. Aw, poor thing.
That's horrible.
At Davidsut W2S. I had someone come and get him out. He was suffering. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Seriously, I am glad you're still here with us.
Yeah, sorry to hear about the cat, man. That sucks.
At Davidsut W2S. My girl is really torn over it.
I bet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, I would be too. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm so sorry, David, I hate losing a pet.
Yeah, that's rough.
At Davidsut W2S. So after you take off, you are to write her a song. I emailed you some stories to put in the song.
Okay, perfect. But yeah.
At Davidsut W2S.
All right.
She will be home in about 30 minutes, so don't say anything.
Things.
At Davidsut W2S. I will say when she is here.
Yeah, just say something, and Christy or Brandon or someone can remind me. All right. First thing is passengers. And I'm actually going to answer hold on, we got to update TFM. The update is here. It's always updating.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, you give her our best and tell her we are sorry.
Yeah. TFM is updating, so.
At Davidsut W2S. I sure will.
It says mandatory. I don't even know why you even put the title mandatory. We know it's got to. You don't have options when it comes to that. So we got a lot going on tonight. We got the emails. We're going to talk about this update with TFM. We're going to take a look at it. and see what that looks like.
At Ninja Girl 79. Give her hugs from me. At Davidsut W2S. His name was Blue. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. She deserves hugs from us all. At Ninja Girl 79. Aw, poor baby.
Yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. But change topics before she walks in, so she doesn't know we are getting her a song. So how's the weather there, Brandon? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's warm now, but we are going to be getting severe storms tomorrow night.
Alright, just updating here, guys. I'm hoping that there's a file on, talking about the new commands, because I don't have time to watch videos. I'm not gonna do that, but we're almost there. 86. 88.MB / 108. So it's almost there.
At Ninja Girl 79. It was nice outside here today. At Ninja Girl 79. Be back in a bit. At Davidsut W2S. It sure was.
Someone said they'd be back in a bit. Who was that? Oh, okay. 103 MB, 108 MB. Okay, we're almost there.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's been real nice air except for the wines.
Right. All right, installing. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, now we'll launch TFM here. And we'll see what things... look like this time. Let's go before we look at anything. Let's go to changes, and we'll read that. Got to go to the blog to read. I really think, Andy, you should have a page for that, not just in a blog, but that's just my opinion. But we'll go to release notes. Talking Flight Monitor 7.0. Release notes, March 9th, 2026. Hi again, everyone. It's been a few weeks since we had an update. This one's going to be a huge one. This update sees a few priority boarding members move into a stable state. There are some new priority boarding members and an update on first officer flows. No more 2020 support. What? What? Why are you getting rid of support to 2020? That just... I think it's too soon to do that, but that's just my opinion. All right. Stable priority boarding members. Following priority boarding members have been moved to a stable release. GSX Ground Services, SimBrief Create a Flight Plan, SimBrief View a Flight Plan, MSF 2024, all MSF 2024 features. New priority boarding members. Says the following priority boarding members can be enabled or disabled by going to TFM settings, priority boarding, then checking/unchecking the features and pressing the save button. Note, you must restart TFM for the newly enabled features to take effect. 1. Advanced PMDG 737777 FMC and HTML based FMC with new features and tutorials, context sensitive help, and easier to read layout. Most hotkeys in this set are situational hotkeys. Distance to destination, TOD. Next waypoint, other hotkeys, we reuse the same data as before. SimBrief uplink requires the new PMDG FMCS above, an automated workflow to configure the FMC with your current SimBrief flight plan. New FMC and on-demand hotkeys. We took the time over the past few weeks and rewrote the entire PMDG 737 and 777 FMCS, their HTML content, so you can use your assistive technology web content reading commands to navigate and read the FMC. It is a better format to use than our now dubbed classic PMDG FMCs, which will remain the default in any new TFM install until the web versions become the default features for our new PMDG FMCs. Include the following: read and navigate the screen with web reading commands in your assistive technology, a tutorial or walkthrough for most pages, a section where all FMC settings live, different themes, font sizes and layouts to pick from, easier to read layout of FMC and setting screens, new indicator / annunciator bar, new FMC message announcement system. It says the new enhanced hotkeys are the on-demand hotkeys found under the TFM control key. The TFM key, the situational awareness hotkeys, have been modified to include information from the web version of the PMDG FMC to enhance situational awareness. For example, next waypoint hotkey will now give the waypoint name, distance to that waypoint, and ETA remaining Fuel reports current load, fuel burn, and landing fuel, e.g. Distance to destination. The autopilot status hotkey now reports PMDG only MTP status. Autopilots, flight directors, auto throttle. There are 14 of these. They're revised hotkeys, so have fun taking a look at them. Be sure to let us know if there are problems or if you have any feedback. To complement our first officer, we have created the SimBrief uplink. It is a feature that will automatically configure the FMC for your PMDG aircraft. Note, you must have a generated flight plan for your desired PMDG aircraft and chosen that aircraft from the TFM menu before using SimBrief uplink. Okay, it says first officer checklist. It is our intent to create default checklists for first officer. They can be used as a regular set of checklists or until you can create your own in the checklist editor. We were unable to finish the flows before this release. However, when they are done, we will put them on the website as a different download. Bug fixes. Alright, well, we're going to go to settings because there might be things changed. So let's go to settings. Startup notifications, not messing with that. Networking. Flight planning. I'm looking to see for different changes in settings. I don't see those
At Ninja
yet.
Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. I'm not going to check mark the first officer being just not working fully yet, I don't guess. Advanced FMC.
At Andy Heisel. Good evening to everyone on the chat. I am doing great.
We're going to check these two and take a look at them. Enhanced hotkeys. Alright, let's just go see Okay, so let's kill TFM. Apparently you can use a classic version too if you want to. At least that's, if so, I think that's cool that they're allowing that. That way people can kind of work their way into the new system.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Andy.
Alright. Alright, let's get our boarding done first. And we are in China right now, by the way. I always have to turn that down. I don't know why it does that, guys. See, it's back to 100.
Heisel. Christy, hope you're doing well.
We could be doing a little bit
At
better
Ninja Girl
considering
79.
our truck is broke down right now.
I'm doing okay.
But other than that,
Do you want a board crew?
At Andy Heisel. Good, no problems
Crew bus is
here.
coming.
John was sitting. Are we in China?
yes, we're in China. If you want to look up the code, Andy, it's ZSPD. Zulu Sam Papa Delta.
At Ninja Girl 79. BRB y'all, I got call my friend back.
You're alright, baby.
Pilot's boarding starting.
At Andy Heisel. It is Shanghai,
Crew boarding
Pluto,
starting.
Airport, Shanghai, China.
Yep.
At Andy Heisel. John, did you all find a house? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Andy, how's it going?
Not fully yet, Andy. We possibly, yes, but gotta wait and see.
At Andy Heisel. What area is it in?
I'm gonna take an outside picture. Hold on.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming.
Getting a picture of the outside here real quick. Okay, so it says a large jet airliner parked on an airport apron, viewed from under the wing with a big engine in the center left and the landing gear on the right. 2 ground crew workers in high visibility vests stand on the left, and several orange safety cones are placed on the concrete. So that's the view that it gave me. All right. All right, there we go. We got our first officer open here. Then we'll go ahead and start first officer. We're not going to request our IFR yet. I just want to be able to put in the fuel information. So we'll go ahead and let him get started, and then I'll load say intentions here in just a second.
Good morning, Captain.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm having homemade chicken enchiladas and they are so good.
Actually, handing comms over to you. Now, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. I'm going to load the classic version because I'm going to have to go through and learn this. I don't understand. I'm going to have to reload the classic version of the CDU. Why is it not reading the CDU? It ain't reading nothing.
Heading out for the walk around.
Are you serious? Hold on, guys. We're having trouble with it.
Passengers bus is coming.
It's not reading it
Aircraft
at
looks
all.
good.
Like, it's not reading it at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
Passengers
We
boarding
remind
started.
you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any
Flow
questions
completed.
about our flight today, please don't hesitate to
Hold on,
ask
guys,
one of our flight
because-
attendants. Thank you.
It's not even. See, dude, I don't know what in the world has been done here, but
At Sonfire 11. Press Ctrl L to choose your LSK mode.
Control L. Let me just restart it because I've got something off somewhere. Does the classic mode still work or not, Andy? Okay. Then I go CDU left. Control L don't do anything. It says I'm on left FMC menu, but when I do Control L, it doesn't do anything.
At Sonfire 11. It does.
I'm hitting it. It didn't do nothing. Control L and then I'm tabbing it. I got nothing right now. It says left FMC menu is what I'm on, but Control L, and that's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm on the window. I'm hitting Control L, and I don't got anything. Do I got to go and enable uncheck classic or what?
Passengers bus is coming.
I mean, I can go back to settings and turn on let me I'll open it again.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, we're just gonna go with that. Okay. But I think he's already doing a walk around. Hold on. I've got it back on the old one for now, Andy, until I can learn how the new one looks. Hold on. Alright. Okay. I got it on the classic view. It was still checked for the other one. That's why I wasn't showing it. But the only reason I'm doing classic is that way I can go and give me time to look at the new one, because I don't know. Like, so when I enable the new one, why wouldn't it let me do Control L? Was I not? I did Control L, but it was, maybe I had something unchecked though. That's a possibility. Yeah. Right. Do what? Oh. Oh, I thought you. I'm like, no, you ain't bothering me. You're good. Oh, I thought you was asking if you was bothering me. I'm like, no, you ain't bothering me too. I mean, I'm on a live stream. People can hear me talking to you, but I ain't worried about that. All right, so let's say I go into priority and I check mark those options. Let's say I check mark the advanced. I check mark the sim brief uploader. I didn't check mark the first option because you said it wasn't completed yet, so I didn't check that anyways. Okay. Well, see, I check marked it and I restarted it, but it was just blank. Like I was hitting tab, I was hitting my arrows. I don't know what it was doing, but it wasn't showing me anything. That's why I went and unchecked it and went back to classic. Oh, insert spacebar. Yeah. Well, what I'll do is, after I do a flight on my own time, I'll go in there and learn it before I try to, you know, just up and take off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, what? Well, I thought I unchecked it, and I'm sitting there hitting it, and it ain't doing it. I'm like, what the heck? But when I went back to settings, it was still enabled, so I unchecked it, hit save, and then I restarted. I might have just not unchecked it when I thought I did. Well, I do think that it's good that you left the classic, because that gives people time to, they can still fly, but they can still learn the new system without feeling like, oh man, I've got to learn this like now. Like it gives them time. You know what I mean? So is classic going to stay, or is it? Or
Passengers bus is coming.
yeah, well, you know what would be nice, and with the way you've got TFM programmed, there might be a way to where when classic is being used, maybe it gives you a data report like, okay, only 6% of classics being used compared to 40% last month. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if there's a way you can do that or not. There might be. I don't know. Or if you're not that well, and if you're not that worried about it, you can just let people tell you, like maybe do a survey later on or something, and
Passengers boarding starting.
go by that too. Right, right. 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 Yeah. Once you know the layout, I mean, I think I can already see what it's probably looking like in my mind. I can already see like left and right. I can already see you having it as a table. Like that's pretty simple to. And to get out of a table, you just insert spacebar. And it don't matter if you're using JAWS or NVDA or what you're using. You use insert space, it drops you out of the. I think that's how you get out of a table. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. So if you already have a flight plan on SimBrief that you built, and I go in and have the downloader read it, whatever, then it can use that to go by, like it can go through and set the settings, like put in your speeds and all that. Now, what if you already got a flight plan? Like, what if I didn't build it in Simber or in TFM, but I've got one that it don't matter? Okay. Right. It'll just grab it and download it. Okay. So same thing like first officer that Matt did. It does everything but the departure and arrival. And you got indicators that like tell us when it did something or no? Oh, nice, dude. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, yep. Right. Well, I've got you real quick. The 736, I can't even, like, I don't know what's going on with it. Remember how I had trouble in 2020 with it, where it wasn't reading stuff right? It's doing it in 2024, and I don't understand it, dude. Like, I've even deleted the whole file and just restarted the airplane, then put in my, SDK stuff, and it goes right back. So I don't think it's TFM. It's got to be 2024. It's got to be. Well, nobody is, I don't think. I've got the 36. I don't have the 38 right now, no. Not for 2024. You're talking about the 737 that you got to buy for 2024? Yeah, I don't have that one yet. The 36, yeah. No, I didn't do the.
Passenger's bus is coming.
They're trying, because I didn't know you had to buy it neither, and I was trying the same thing, but I did what some videos said, because that's what I thought you had to do, was move folders over. That didn't work for me. Like when I moved, it didn't work. And then Josh told me you got to buy it, and I'm like, well, then I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get charged for it. Yeah, I'm not getting charged for freaking. Yeah, you get a big discount. I mean, I'm not getting charged for pirating, dude. It's not happening. When I heard what the real deal was, well, dude, everybody was saying you just had to move stuff. I honestly did not know you had to buy it. And when I found out you did, I'm like, well, I'm gonna fly to 36, so I'll just buy that first. And so I bought it. It was like, I don't know, it was cheap, like $15. I don't know. Yeah, it was cheap. I mean, there might be some people that make it work, but I don't want to be on that list. No, just pay for it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that much. Don't be dumb about it. Don't get Yeah. Hold on, guys. Oh, okay. Right, right. Right. Well, I'm gonna check it out. I might even try to just run it. We'll see. I might just go ahead and just uncheck classic, load it, see what it can't be that painful. I mean, what about, what does right bracket F do? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you always had to go through the menu and get them open. For your speed and stuff, right? So right bracket control F, that is your FMC. Right bracket control P is your panel, and right bracket control M is your... Okay. Before I open this, is the hotkeys like go on the home and stuff, are them different or are they the same? To go to home, like if I'm at, say, the scratch pad or on a button in it. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that where you get to those settings at? Is that how you get to them settings for themes? Isn't the classic view, isn't that a PMDG theme? Okay. So is the PMDG one still fully readable with like NVDA? Like, is there issue? Oh, okay. Well, let me check it out, dude. I'm on the live stream. People's waiting patiently, so let me check it out. I'll load the new one. No, you're good. I just couldn't get it to do nothing. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I don't understand. But let me mess with it, dude, and then if you're watching, I'll holler at you on here. All right, see you, buddy. All right, guys, let's check. Let's check this out. All right, we're gonna check it out. Let me let's do this. Before I go that far, we can go right sub 5. Well, what is it doing? Alright, let's load TFM. I don't know, it's like stuck. Alright, let's just do that. Let's just do this. Alright, let's just reload it real quick. Brandon, you still with us, or did you run away?
Main menu. Settings. End flight. Restart. Button. Pop-up dialog. Restart flight. You will restart your flight from your starting point.
Alright, we're just gonna restart it.
Ready to fly. Button.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Still here.
Alright. We're gonna load TFM here. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to settings. Go to settings, and then we'll go down here to priority. Alright, advanced FMC.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Send brief uplink, it automatically programs it. And enhanced hotkeys. And then we'll save it.
At Sonfire 11. When you get to that point, show me what it's doing.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that, Andy. So what I'm going to do now is I hit save. So I'm going to Alt F4 out of the settings. Oh well. That closed the whole TFM, but we got to restart it anyways. Alright, so now we're on TFM. I'm going to open it. Run as administrator. Alright, so GSX ready. Let's go and select the airplane.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Alright, we chose our aircraft. So now I'm ready to see my FMC. So we're going to do right bracket, Control F. Okay, so it said left FMC window. I'm using my arrows. It ain't doing nothing there. Tabbing, nothing. Insert spacebar, nothing. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Like I'm tabbing. I tried to do it just says blank when, even if I use my insert arrow to read like
subtitle. Dollar
with
description.
my arrows. That was me that did that. It sounds like TFM's pushing buttons somewhere. Every now and then, I heard something clicking. Anyway, though, I'm hitting everything. Yeah, I don't. It just says left FMC window, but I'm not getting. Yeah, everything's checked off here too.
At Sonfire 11. That's really strange, it works on mine.
Let me restart NVDA, but I know it's not. Yeah, I've got nothing
At
here.
Sonfire 11. Does the classic one work?
Well, I had to restart it, and then when I restarted, I went ahead and went back to this one, but the classic was stuck on a menu. But yeah, the classic, we're back at Code and Dark. And I hear something clicking, like somebody's clicking buttons. And I don't even have First Officer open, so I don't know what that clicking's about. But yeah, I don't have anything to read. It just says it's blank. Just says it's blank, which is weird.
At Sonfire 11. You need to turn on battery and ground power before it'll work.
Okay, let me do right bracket, Control P. Electrical. Okay, we got powers. That's my own stupidity. Let me close the FMC. And I'll reopen it. Still nothing. Well, I've got the power on. I'm tabbing. Trying to use my arrows. Still got nothing. Okay, altitude tab's reading.
At Sunfire 11. Is both ground powers on?
Yeah, I was waiting a minute to see if maybe it wasn't just fully on yet. Okay, yep. Both ground powers are on. I tried to jump out of it, like insert space. That ain't doing nothing. Like when I go to use my hotkeys for scratch pad, for example, Alt S, it just says left FMC window. Left FMC menu window.
At Sunfire 11. Did you restart TFM after turning on power?
No, we can though. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's start it back up. Alright, here comes TFM. Loaded. Let's pick our airplane. Now, right bracket, Control F. It's so weird, dude. I don't get it. Nothing. And when I do the insert R to see what might be there that I'm not able to tab to, it just says left FMC menu. Alt R, that don't do nothing. Alt S, like I can't even jump to the scratch pad. If I hit Alt Home, it don't even say nothing. Yeah, like the hotkey, it won't let me. Any type of hotkey I try to use in that window, it won't even let me do that. Like Alt Home or refresh, it'll just say left FMC window.
At Sonfire 11. Yeah, that's really strange. Well, go back to the classic for now.
Okay, yeah, let me save it, and then we'll just oops. I didn't even restart it and it let me open the panel. I'm gonna restart it just to be safe, but oh, it set it back to. I don't know if that have anything to do with it or not, but when I did that, it did set my hotkeys instead of to the F1 through F12. It set it for the Control and Alt. Whenever I had it set to the other one. Okay. Let me go and set my hotkeys back to what they're supposed to be.
At Sonfire 11. It's possible, but stick with this one for now.
Okay. Uplink. Okay. What in the world? Alright, reopen it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We had to get some stuff lined out here. What the heck? It still made me use the... That's weird, Andy. It still made me use the Control and Alt keys for the hitting the left soft and right soft keys. It's still making me use go back to settings again. Under user interface, yeah, it's back on default. Alternate. Okay. Now let's restart TFM.
At Sunfire 11. When you're in the classic FMC view, press Ctrl L to alternate between default and alternate line select keys.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, look, it's a new update. There could be some weird bug going on. It could be something on my end. Who knows? But I'll put it on classic, or leave it on classic for now, to let you kind of put your head around it. But like I said, I did everything you said. It just wouldn't read nothing. Really weird. All right, guys. My apologies, everybody, but I was hoping to use the new updated version of it, but we don't want to use it if it's going to act silly, so Andy recommends just stay on classic for now, so that's what we'll do. Okay, we're not going to do the boarding again. We already did it once. Why do it again, right? So we'll go ahead and just get first officer open, say intentions open, and then I'll mess with that again at another time to see if we can 37. Okay. We'll hit flight here. Okay. Alright, we got altitude set. Go ahead and hit connect. And get things going here. Hit start flight.
Starting pre-flight flow.
All right,
Good afternoon, Captain.
perfect. Okay. Giving comms to you.
John, I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for
Handing
now. You can't
comms
hand over the
over to
comms
you.
to me while we're VFR. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now, John. Can't take
Okay.
over the comms unless we're
Handing
IFR.
comms to you. I hate this bug. I wish they'd fix it.
I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now, John.
Oh my god.
Can't take over the comms unless we're IFR.
Giving comms to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Handing the comms over to you.
John, I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now.
Oh, this is
Can't take over
annoying,
the
guys.
comms unless we're IFR.
Okay, comms are yours.
John, I'm only rated to handle
This
IFR-related comms
motherflipper.
for now. Can't take over the comms unless we're IFR.
Handing comms over to you.
I'm only rated to handle IFR-related
Oh,
comms for now,
fuck's
John.
sakes.
Can't take over the comms unless we're IFR.
They need to fix that, seriously. Handing the comms over to you.
55903 ready for push and start.
China Eastern 55903, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. China Eastern 55903.
I'm only rated to handle
Go ahead
IFR-related
and get her
comms for now,
IFR.
John. Can't take over the comms unless we're IFR.
This motherfucker.
Copy that, John. I'll get our IFR clearance.
Food and clearance, FedEx 60. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance with information November.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Heading out for the walk around.
FedEx 60. Pudong clearance. Clear to Narita. Via the Lama 905 Delta departure.
57375.
Departure runway 35 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 19 decimal 0 7 5 squawk 2547.
Food and clearance, FedEx 60. Cleared to Narita via LAM 905D departure. Then as filed.
016.3.
Departing from runway 35 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er decimal 075. Squawk 2547.
FedEx Read back correct. Ground is on 121.62. 5 safe flights, sir.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we're at ZSPD. Going to RJAA. Execute. All right. That is done.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder if you told your co-pilot your comms if it would take over.
It's a bug. I mean, you can try all kinds of different ways, but he's still... We'll try it here in a second, Brandon. Hold on. Let me get through the setup here real quick. All right, there's our fuel. $35 right. Alright, now we'll do our arrival. 34 left. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now for thrust. $58. Okay. $4.75.
Aircraft looks good.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief
Baby?
flight attendant.
Oh, you're so
The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
I'll turn that off. Hold on,
Also
guys.
make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you
that for some reason comes on every time.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed. Initiating before start flow.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm still here just listening to a weather briefing for tomorrow.
Gotcha.
At David Sut W2S. Still here as well. At David Sut W2S. Add where is our ninja?
She's on the phone with her friend right now, David. Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We know she's hiding from you,
Your
David.
comms.
LOL, just kidding.
I've got the comms, John. Let's get ready for taxi.
What is our altitude after takeoff?
Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet after takeoff.
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
Did you say
Flight deck door.
24,000?
Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On.
Initial climb altitude is to 4,000 feet.
166. Heading 347. Altitude 37000. Sit. Takeoff speeds B1 157. BR 158. B2 166. Checked. CDU pre-flight.
And what runway do we have to take off?
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a
We're
left
departing
seat
from
takeoff
runway 35 right,
Zulu,
John.
Sierra, Papa, Delta, 2. Romeo,
At
Juliet,
Brandon
Alpha,
Armstrong
Alpha. Taxi route is
2656.
per ATC instructions.
No altitude is
We'll be departing
4,000.
on runway.
Yeah, no, I got
35
it.
Right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please.
All right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines.
So, refresher with TFM, guys, and I don't know why I didn't think about this before. To open the FMC, the quick way is right bracket control F. For your MCP, for your speed and stuff, is right bracket control M. And for your panels is right bracket control P.
Please set parking brakes.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Just waiting on engine 1 to come on here. Waiting on engine 1. Here we go. Here she comes. 6 pounds of thrust. 11 pounds of thrust. 670. 1931.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Right,
you can
good
disconnect.
engine
Taxi flight.
Unlocking gear.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
It was my bad. Hold on, guys. I gotta reset my yoke because it's got some issues with the buttons. But we're good. $4.75 for trim.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
What is this doing? Damn it. Hold on, guys.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Okay, let me fix this real quick,
Menu.
or we're going to have
Currently
problems.
highlighted. Resume. Main menu.
Auto throttle.
Settings. Button. Main menu. Button. Settings. Button.
I got to fix
Settings.
that real
General
quick.
screen. Tab 1 of 5. Currently highlighted. Settings. Assistances screen. Tab 2 of 5. Currently highlighted. Assisted yoke. Deactivated. Settings. Value is keyboard. My dot honeycomb. Button. Action settings. Text input field. Press space to enter text. Search by input. All. Drop down list. Press space to open. Search by input. Button. All. Drop down list. Press space to open. Radio. Controls category. Flight control surfaces. Controls category. Instruments and system. Autopilot. Controls category heading. Airspeed. Collapsible list header. Approach. Collapsible list header. Approach. Attitude. Collapsible list. Flight level change. Back course. Flight level change. Heading. Localizer. Collapsible list. General. Mach. Collapse. General. Collapsible list header. N1. Bank. Collapse. N1. Collapsible list header. Pitch leveler. NAV. Collapsible list. Speed. Vertical speed. Collapsible wing leveler. Auto throttle. Collapsible. Flight direct. Auto throttle.
Here it is.
Collapsible list header. Arm auto throttle. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is joystick button 8. Auto throttle disconnect. Input, arm auto throttle. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. $description. Auto throttle disconnect. Input type is airplanes. Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is joystick button 15. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this. Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select flight director. Auto throttle disconnect. Input arm auto throttle. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary auto throttle. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional settings within this section.
All right, let's
Press
see if that
ESC to go
fixes
back.
it.
Action settings. My.honeycomb. Resume. Button. Press space to select.
There we go, I fixed it. Alright, what was the trim? 4.75. $4.75. Perfect. There we go. Got it. Now we're good. All right, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
Roger that, John. Requesting taxi clearance now.
FedEx 60, ready to taxi. We have information November.
FedEx 60.
Approaching runway 35
taxi.
right,
Lima
35
Bravo,
right.
Lima 15, Papa 2, hold short of runway 35 left, then Delta, Papa 3.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Runway 35 right. Lima 15 Bravo. Lima 15. Papa 2. Hold short of runway 35 left. Then Delta. Papa 3. FedEx 60.
On runway 35 right. Remaining 3,000 feet.
Go ahead and connect the tower and request takeoff from runway 35 right short.
Connecting to tower now.
Food and Tower. FedEx 60. Holding short of runway 35 right. We're ready for departure.
Activate SUT
FedEx 60
W2S.
Heavy.
You
Pudong
got this,
Tower.
bud.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 35 right.
Alright, we're
After
now
takeoff,
taking off.
Fly runway heading
sure
until
some
reaching
belts are
5500. Then proceed
There's
on
going to
course.
be a little bit of crosswind on takeoff, so give us a little bit and we'll get you to a smooth altitude.
Welcome aboard flight. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened as we take off. We
Cleared for
appreciate your
takeoff
patience
runway
as we navigate
35
a little
right.
bit of
Fly
crosswind.
runway,
Sit
heading
back,
until
relax, and enjoy the
5,500.
flight.
Then proceed on course. FedEx 60.
Speed alive.
Checked.
80
Here we
knots.
go, folks.
Checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
400 feet.
Autopilot.
Gear up.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How you
Flaps
holding
one.
up, David?
Acceleration altitude.
FedEx 60. Contact departure on 119.075.
Switching to departure on 119.075.
Activate SUT
FedEx 60.
W2S.
All right, flaps are up,
You.
landing gears up,
Flaps up.
everything's good.
Pudong departure, FedEx 60. Good morning, climbing through 2,000 knots.
FedEx 60 Heavy. Pudong departure, radar contact. Climb, flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100. FedEx 60 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm good. I
After
was
takeoff
just checking to
checklist.
make sure you
Landing
were
gear.
okay.
Up.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist complete.
FedEx 60. Climb flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230. FedEx 60.
Activate SUT W2S. I'm good.
FedEx 60. Contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
Lights off.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 126.175. FedEx 60. Shanghai Control, FedEx 60. Good morning, 8,000 for flight level 230.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
FedEx 60, Shanghai Control, climb flight level 230.
Climbing flight level
All right,
230.
I'm working on
FedEx
something. Give me
60.
just a few minutes, guys.
FedEx 60, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, FedEx 60.
FedEx 60. Contact Shanghai departure on 119.075.
Switching to Shanghai departure on 119.075. FedEx 60. Shanghai departure, FedEx 60. Good morning, climbing through flight level 150 for flight level 300.
FedEx 60 Heavy. Shanghai departure. Climb
At Brandon
flight
Armstrong
level
2656.
300. Good morning.
Johnny, you got to
Identify.
watch the YouTube video I sent you earlier on your phone. It's quite funny. I don't know what these people were thinking.
Climb flight level 300. FedEx 60 Heavy.
Yeah, give me just a few minutes.
FedEx 60. Climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330. FedEx 60.
FedEx 60. Contact Shanghai Control on 120.55.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 120.55. FedEx 60. Shanghai Control, FedEx 60. Good morning at 16,000.
FedEx 60, Shanghai Control, climb 16,000, Shanghai Chongming, altimeter 3039er.
Climb 16,000, altimeter 3039er, FedEx 60.
China Eastern 5601, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the TO SID 11 Alpha arrival into Teoxian. Down to flight level 250, cleared for the TO SID 11 Alpha arrival into Teoxian, China Eastern 5601. FedEx 60, climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, FedEx 60.
Kingdom Control 8866, flight level 400. 8866, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. I'm working on something. You guys know what it is, but don't say. I'll be with you shortly.
At Ninja Girl 79. Was on the phone with my bestie. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. Ty. At Ninja Girl 79. So what's he working on now?
You know what it is,
At
but I
Brandon
can't say.
Armstrong 2656. Wow, I'm watching a weather briefing for my area tomorrow and we could be in for some large hail.
240, clear for the OLP AB1 arrival into Bayonne.
Hold on.
Down to flight level 240. Cleared for the OLP AB1 arrival into Bayonne. Junyao Air 1857.
Be done here in just a few minutes, guys.
FedEx 60, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level
At Ninja Girl
350.
79.
FedEx 60.
My brain ain't braining today, I'm getting a migraine. At Ninja Girl 79. BRB taking my pill. At Gare 156QH. Oh no. At Gare 156QH. Yes, go take it and try to get on top of it before it gets worse. At Ninja Girl 79. I always do. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate when that happens.
Attention, we have a passenger exhibiting violent behavior. It
At
started
Ninja Girl
when they were asked to
79.
return to their seat
I
after
have
standing up
chronic
during
migraines.
turbulence.
I never know when it's
They
gonna
became
hit when they
agitated
come on a
and
lot.
are now shouting and throwing items. I'm assessing the situation and will report back shortly.
FedEx 60, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370.
At
FedEx
Ninja Girl
60.
79. But mine's from traumatic brain injury. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's horrible. At Gare 156QH. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm new here and can you help me understand what's happening with the stream in terms of why it's streamed in 260p and not a higher resolution? I was going to ask Ninja but... At Gare 156QH.
No, it's not.
I don't want her to have to reply while she's trying to get on top of her headache.
It's not streaming in a low stream, and if it is, that's something on your end, not ours. And you need to fix it on your end, not ours.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This isn't a low stream.
Babe, if you can see that person, you know what to do. Why you want to be an idiot for? Is it just part of your professionality? It must be. That is something on your end, I promise you that. So, somebody lonely that's got nothing better to do.
At Ninja Girl 79. Done.
Good deal, thank you, baby. Alright, so I've got a song that... David, is she there with you now?
At Ninja Girl 79. YW.
That was just a tro. Alright, I'm going to turn it down a little bit, that way it can be heard good.
At Davidsut W2S. Just some dumbass. Act dumb, get knocked out of the chat. Easy easy. At Davidsut W2S. And yes, go Johnny.
Alright. This is for you, girl. Let me get it. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so the name of this song is Big Baby Blue. And we're getting ready to play it, so hold on one second. Here we go. Are you gonna play or be dumb? Hold on, it's making me do what I did before. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, now. Ooh.
All the joy that you would bring, filling my heart full of love, so many things. When you was born, I was there by your side, ready to make sure you was okay, wasn't letting you die. For a little pause in your little bitty ears, it was every day around the house, you bring us so much cheer. Those big blue eyes peeking around the door, quickly stealing food off my plate, then flying across the floor.
That sounds like a cat. I know yours did that.
My baby blue, always in my heart. You will never be forgotten, love from the very start. My baby blue, cuddled in my arms. On days I was feeling down, you was there to keep me from any harm. My baby, baby, baby blue. Thanksgiving Day, it was such a house full. Sitting at the table, it was yelling and screaming, stealing turkey and dressing. Mama shouting that it's not cool.
At Davidsut W2S. Yep, you got her attention. Tears are dropping. Good song, Johnny.
Knew he was loved and now watching over us from far, far above. Tears of joy for my baby, baby blue. Those big blue eyes that I could always see right through. And you will be missed, but I know you're here. Always in my lap when I would cry, taking away all of my fear. full of love, so many things. My baby blue, always in my heart. You will never be forgotten, love from the very start. My baby blue.
At Ninja Girl 79. Beautiful.
Thank you, baby.
At Davidsut W2S. We love it.
Baby, baby blue, baby, baby blue. Knew he was loved.
At Davidsut W2S. She said thank you so much.
Hey, no problem.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Backslash what an Ayeom tribute to a cat. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Awesome.
Taking away all of my fear.
I love the story about Thanksgiving. That is so funny.
All the joy that you would bring. Feeling my
FedEx 60 Heavy, contact Daegu Center on 120.575.
At Davidsut W2S. Let the second one play too.
Switching to Daegu Center on 120.575. FedEx 60 Heavy. Daegu Center, FedEx 60 Heavy. Good afternoon, with you, flight level 370.
FedEx 60 Heavy, Daegu Center, good afternoon.
baby, baby blue, baby, baby blue. Now just watching over me. All the joy that you will bring, filling my heart full of love, so many things. When you was born, I was there by your side, ready to make sure you was okay, wasn't letting you die. Four little paws and your little bitty ears, it was every day around the house, you were bringing so much cheer.
What?
Those big blue eyes peeking around the door,
734 miles.
stealing food off my plate and flying across the floor.
It don't tell you the time no more. Oh yeah, 911 miles
You will never be forgotten, love, from the very start.
to destination. Top of the sentence that don't give you the actual.
Cuddled in my arms on days I was feeling down. You was there to keep me from any harm. My baby, baby, baby Thanksgiving Day.
And was that Tro using a name, Brandon's name, Brandon 20 something, 2006 or something like that? They was using, trying to use the name of Brandon. Like, really?
I
thought it was the Gary person, was it? Oh, it was the Gary person.
Baby, baby blue, knew he was loved, and now watching over us from far, far above. There's a joy for my baby, baby blue, those big blue eyes that I could always see right through. And you will be
At Ninja Girl 79. It was the Jerry person. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yet it was that Garrett person. At David Sut W2S. Next time I will cuss them out. Dumbass people. At David Sut W2S. Trolls. At David Sut W2S. Just sad lonely people.
My baby blue, always in my heart. You will never be forgotten, love, from the very start.
Yeah, they are.
My baby blue, cuddled in my arms. On days I was feeling down, you was there to keep me from any harm.
At David Sut W2S. Come back motherfucker, say something that is worth something. At Ninja Girl 79. BRB grabbing some ice cream.
Okay, baby.
All the joy that you would bring, filling my heart full of love, so many things. My baby blue, always in my heart. You will never be forgotten, love, from the very start. My baby blue, cuddled in my arms. On days I was feeling down, you was there to keep me from any harm.
At David Sut W2S. Number 1 is the best one, they're both good, but at Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm sad for you guys, David, I know exactly how that feels.
Oh, sorry guys. I'll get them saved, and that way you can have it, David.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like the first one myself. At David Sut W2S. Batu as good, not much different really.
Yeah.
At David Sut W2S. And Blue was old like she said. It was near his time but didn't have to be like that. At David Sut W2S. On thanks.
So the new version tells you the distance but not time. I kind of liked it when it told time. Top of descent at 681 miles.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Poor cat, I'm sure he was very friendly. At David Sut W2S. He was something else. At David Sut W2S. He knew how to open doors that had handles.
Wow.
60 Heavy. Contact Fukuoka Control on 128.125.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool. At Davidsut W2S.
Switching
He also
to
knew how
Fukuoka
to press
Control
down on the remote to make it come on.
128.125.
At
FedEx
Brandon
60
Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, I bet it was a job for you guys to keep him from getting out, lol. At Ninja Girl 79.
Fukuoka Control, FedEx 60 Heavy. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 370.
At Davidsut W2S. He was a very big cat. He was almost 34 pounds.
Holy shit! That's a big cat.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, what a smart cat. At Ninja Girl 79. Holy shit. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, he was as big as a lynx.
FedEx 60, contact Kobe Control on 123.9er.
Switching to Kobe Control on 123.9er. FedEx 60. Kobe Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
FedEx 60, Kobe Control, good afternoon, identified.
At Davidsut W2S. Look them up, he was a Maine Coon.
Oh, wow. Those are big cats.
At Davidsut W2S. Great pets.
How are they pronounced? A what? That's what he said, a Maine.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, they are, and very rare ones, I think. At Davidsut W2S. We rescued him, or it could have costed over $3,000. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, I support having rescued animals as pets, David. That's how most of ours were growing up.
FedEx 60, contact Fukuoka Control on 133.6.
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 133.6, FedEx 60. Fukuoka Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
FedEx 60, Fukuoka Control. Good afternoon. Identified.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. My dad used to go across the state of Texas rescuing animals from bad situations. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I remember when I was younger we had an Airedale that my dad rescued from a wildfire in West Texas, but we ended up giving it to an organization.
FedEx 60, contact Kobe Control on 127.15.
Switching to Kobe Control on 127.15, FedEx 60. Kobe Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 370.
FedEx 60 Kobe Control identified. Good afternoon.
I think she's at the door again. You didn't let her out, too. No, I mean, I literally just let her out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I remember that Airedale's name was Curly Sue.
I think it's I got this.
FedEx 60 contact Fukuoka Control on 127.5.
No, go lay down, baby.
Switching to Fukuoka Control on 127.5, FedEx 60.
Go lay down.
Fukuoka Control,
All right,
FedEx
guys.
60. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 370.
FedEx 60, Fukuoka Control. Good afternoon. Identified.
At David Sut W2S. They're good pets.
That's cool, David.
At David Sut W2S. But can be a lot of money.
Right. All right. $526 miles to go. To start learning times here.
At Ninja Girl 79. I always wanted one. They are expensive in price. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We always had the dogs and cats that no one else wanted because they were too old or had medical issues. At David Sut W2S. We are getting another one.
Airpage 284. Descend and maintain flight level 170. Cleared for the Aki arrival into Fukuoka.
At Davidsut W2S.
Down to flight level 170.
$3,500.
Cleared for the IE arrival into Fukuoka Air Peach 284.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn.
That's expensive.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Believe it or not, we had a deaf Italian greyhound that knew sign language that we taught him. At Davidsut W2S. Got to wait about 3 more months.
Wow.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will stick with getting a husky. At Davidsut W2S. Our friend has those.
Well, there you go, babe.
Oriental Bridge 905, descend and maintain altitude 9,000 feet. Altimeter 3027.
Descending to
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice. At Ninja Girl 79. It's my dream dog.
Yeah, that's her favorite dog.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We've had lots of greyhounds and 2 Italian greyhounds, one whose growth was stunted so she was small. At Davidsut W2S. Well, get moved and let us know. We can let you know when there are some ready. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Whose? At Davidsut W2S. Christie's.
That's awesome.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sweet David. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You guys going for another rescue, David? At Davidsut W2S. We have the option called free through us.
Ooh.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fuck yet.
That is awesome.
At Davidsut W2S. You will get papers and all.
Oriental Bridge 54, descend and maintain altitude 11,000
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome.
Down to 11,000. Cleared for the Fubuki arrival into Nagasaki, Oriental Bridge 54.
Fukuoka Control, all Nippon 982, flight level 160.
All Nippon 982, radar contact. All Nippon 982, descend and maintain
Activate SUT W2S.
Cleared for the XX
For the
arrival
first year
into
you bring
Tokyo.
them back to do their shots too. They cover it.
Down to flight level 140.
Oh, that's
Cleared for the
badass.
exact arrival into Tokyo, all Nippon 982.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Oriental Bridge 905.
It's amazing how
Descend and
many
maintain
animals my
9,000
dad's
feet.
rescued over the years from people who were being cruel to them. At Ninja Girl 79. That's awesome. At David Sut W2S. Cool Brandon.
Kobe Control, Air Peach 293, flight level 350.
Air Peach 293, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, he rescued lots of animals, and the way he put it, the situation they were in was like a concentration camp for dogs. At David Sut W2S. Be back. Still here though.
Yeah, that's cool, Brandon.
At Ninja Girl 79. My daughter's dog Sheila is a rescue and now she's a brat, lol. She has a mind of her own but a mommy's girl. At Ninja Girl 79. Sheila knows me by mama. At David Sut W2S. Nice. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Ah, that's sweet. At Ninja Girl 79. She's an escape artist to the point Brooklyn had to get one eye and thick crate for her cause she tore all the others up. At David Sut W2S. Our friends have all kinds of animals. They have certificates to even be able to raise them.
That's cool.
At David Sut W2S. They have some bears, tigers, wolves, other crazy shit. Literally. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What kind of animals like wild ones? At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, I wanna see LOL. At Davidsut W2S. They rescue them. Then they get shipped to different places to go back into the wild.
That is so cool.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I wouldn't want to go near those animals. At Davidsut W2S. Some you can, some you can't. At Ninja Girl 79.
I'm sure they can't get to you, Brandon.
I'm a huge animal lover. At Davidsut W2S. They can't get to you. At Davidsut W2S. We'll have to come sometime, Johnny. At Davidsut W2S. Or go rather.
Airpeach 2903, contact Fukuoka Control on 132.3.
At Ninja Girl 79.
132.3
Heck yeah.
for Airpeach 2903.
At Davidsut W2S. They have a monkey, his name is Toby. And Toby is smart ass. At Davidsut W2S. He flips me off. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've always been a big supporter of rescue animals. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
That's funny.
At Davidsut W2S. Toby likes boobies.
Oh my god. Oh. Did you hear what he said?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, maybe the monkey doesn't like you.
That's funny.
At Davidsut W2S. Actually he does.
Kobe Control, Japan Air 2434, flight level 170.
That is so cool.
At Davidsut W2S. I can go in his area and he hugs me and likes to cuddle. At Ninja Girl 79. Monkeys are so darn cute.
Yeah, they are.
At Ninja Girl 79. And smart.
Heck yeah, they are.
At Davidsut W2S. I'm serious, Christy. He will pull your shirt up.
Oh my god.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh my god.
That's funny.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I remember one year at Rabbit Fest, Kelly and I were near a monkey and we went to walk away and the monkey jumped onto her shoulder and started grabbing at her earrings.
That's so funny.
At Davidsut W2S. But don't worry, if you tell him no, he will go to his little treehouse and pout. It's funny.
Go make the monkey mad. That is so funny.
At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
FedEx 60, contact Fukuoka Control on 124.55.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, that's funny.
Switching to Fukuoka Control on 124.55. FedEx 60. Fukuoka Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Yeah, it's just too funny.
Activate SUT W2S. Hold on, be right back.
Kobe Control, all Nippon 624, flight level 170.
All Nippon 624, radar contact.
Okay.
Activate SUT W2S. Christy, this is David's old lady. Do not go in that cage. Toby is a smart ass and he will try tricking you to sit down and shit.
127.15. FedEx 60.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Kobe Control, FedEx
At Ninja
60.
Girl 79.
Good afternoon.
LOL.
With you, flight level 370.
Activate SUT W2S. He tricked me. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no.
FedEx 60, Kobe Control, good afternoon, identified.
Activate SUT W2S. And almost got my shirt off. Activate SUT W2S. Toby is a smart ass. Activate SUT W2S. LOL.
That's so funny.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no, LOL.
New Sky 126, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the KTE arrival into Okeechobee.
That's just too funny.
Descending to flight level 250. Cleared for the KTE arrival into Okeechobee, New Sky 126.
Activate SUT W2S. He will also fart at you, and well, sometimes tot might be bad. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How does he try to trick you? Activate SUT W2S. That rather. At
That's
Ninja
funny.
Girl 79. On my way.
Control, Japan,
Activate SUT W2S. He almost shit on David.
Japan Air 2434, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no.
Wow. Let's see, guys.
Activate SUT W2S. Okay, I'm back after my girl done told on Toby. Activate SUT W2S. And yes.
That's funny.
At Ninja Girl 79. Tell her thank you for the heads up. Activate SUT W2S. He about shit on me. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, now I'll know not to go in that cage, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no lol. At David Sut W2S. You can pet the one wolf. They
Brandon,
will leash
he
him and
said
let him walk past you to pet him.
Women. He likes tricking women.
At Ninja Girl 79. I won't. At David Sut W2S. You're not a girl, are you? At Ninja Girl 79. I meant I won't go in the cage. At David Sut W2S. Brandon has boobies. At Ninja Girl 79. Wolf yay.
Brandon got boobies.
At David Sut W2S. No you can, just don't go in his areas he wants to lead you to. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, but if he almost shit on you lol. At Sunshine Powder 6352. That person was correct. I'm in California and YouTube is only allowing a maximum resolution of 240p on this stream.
YouTube don't give you a restriction on your screen that you can view, so get lost. Get rid of that person too. Just another idiot. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So, goodbye. You wasn't even here when that person was, so you're full of crap. Yeah, same person, just different name. Someone that's sad because they're not, allowed to hang out. Or someone that we blocked in the past. It's someone that knows the lounge. Guarantee it. Just some idiot.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Shut the fuck up, trolls.
YouTube
at Ninja
don't
Girl
give
79.
you a restriction on what you can do.
Another idiot. At Ninja Girl 79. Blocked.
Switching to Fukuoka Control on 124.15, FedEx 60. Fukuoka Control,
At David Sut
FedEx 60.
W2S.
Good afternoon.
YouTube
at flight
don't
level
restrict you.
370.
At David Sut W2S. Dumbass.
FedEx 60, Fukuoka Control. Good afternoon. Identified.
At David Sut W2S. Cry us a river. At Ninja Girl 79. If they restricted from Nigeria, probably LMAO.
Yeah, just some idiot. The way you view it is up to you as the viewer.
Kobe Control, Japan Air 2434, flight level 240.
Fucking idiots.
Japan Air 2434, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here's a quarter, cal someone who cares.
Well, they can't even do that today. For a quarter, you gotta offer them 50 cents.
At David Sut W2S. Hey, good idea. At David Sut W2S. Scratch them for me. At DavidSut W2S. D's nuts. At DavidSut W2S. Dumbass. At NinjaGirl79. On my lord.
Like the view even that you have, babe, even on your phone is a good view, ain't it? Exactly.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Huh?
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
189 is our altitude for landing.
At NinjaGirl79. Okay, my damn phone autocorrect is getting on my damn nerves. At DavidSut W2S. I'm watching this video on a 70-inch TV and it's amazing. So now what dumb fuck? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Join the club, I have the same problem.
Tokyo Info, Japan Air 2434, flight level 240.
At DavidSut W2S. Play the song Johnny.
Oh.
At DavidSut W2S. We got a song for you.
Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's it look like on your TV, David?
We're getting it. Hold on, guys.
At DavidSut W2S. Hold on 1 min.
FedEx 60, contact Toby Control on 132.45.
Switching to Kobe Control on 132.45, FedEx 60. Kobe Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Yeah, always got one in the crowd that overspeaks everyone else. The one that is always loud.
At DavidSut W2S.
And you always got
Listen to this
that
dumbass.
can talk a good game, but only for one reason. They just hide not even knowing the name.
At DavidSut W2S. Just for you.
We be sitting around, they going great. Then in comes, you know who acting all so great. Like what? Like for real though, we dealing with another scary one. Like oh shit, where do we go?
Where do we go?
Cruel as hell, gangster came out of nowhere with all your mean words and a horrible smell.
P.U.
Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. shaking in my shoes, little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up.
Activate Sut W2S. This should be your opener song, guys.
Jump on a live stream, send out emails of fear. Run,
at Ninja Girl 79. Oh yes, good idea.
Come get you some.
Activate Sut W2S.
You're just a sad, lonely
LOL.
individual. So just stop and show your face up to you. You pick. Like the big bad wolf where you told all your lies.
Activate Sut W2S.
I love this.
Make Johnny use it as the opening song for streams.
Three little pigs and now I'm at your door where I will huff
And puff,
blow your
and
house
down.
Time to settle the score.
FedEx 60, contact Tokyo Control on 124.5.
Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Heck yes.
Contacting Tokyo Control on 124.5. FedEx 60. Tokyo Control, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, babe, use this as the opener.
Good afternoon. Identified.
Like the big bad wolf where you told all your lies. Now
We will.
person
We'll start
believes
using
you.
it.
So go on and just cry. Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and puff, blow your house down. Time to settle the score.
Activate Sut W2S. Sweet.
Keyboard gangster can
At
talk
Ninja
a lot
Girl
of shit.
79.
Sitting behind that keyboard
Sweetness.
thinking you the shit.
Activate Sut
Really
W2S.
not so
Let both
bright.
play.
Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Real, got the sirens going on. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay.
Activate Sut W2S. You dumbass, hear that? Activate Sut W2S. It's for you.
Bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough.
Activate Sut W2S. Act dumb, get treated dumb. Activate Sut W2S. Simple as that.
Everyone else the one that is always loud. And you always got one that can talk a good game, but only for one reason, they just had not even knowing the name. We be sitting around, they going great. Then it comes, you know who acting all so great.
At Ninja Girl 79. Any emails?
Yeah, hold on. So, we're getting ready. Hold on. So, we're getting ready to do our descent. When we get landed, we'll go through email before we take off again. Because we're going to take off again from this location. I don't know where we're going yet. I'll tell you when we get landed. But yeah, we'll go through them when we get landed here. Don't let me forget.
Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit, sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went and brought paper to a firefight. Real, got the sirens going on. Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes, little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We are landing in Tokyo.
No, I know that. I know where we're landing. I said I don't know where we're going to be going to, but I'll let you know when we get landed.
Jump on a live stream, send out emails of fear. Run, the keyboard gangster is here. Run, come get you some. Listen, dog, I think we really get it. You're just a sad, lonely individual. So just stop and show your face up to you, you pick.
At Jerry Arnold 9241. I'm not seeing Tokyo.
Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff.
You're not seeing Tokyo. I don't. What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean you're not seeing Tokyo? Honestly, what are you talking about? What do you mean you're not seeing Tokyo? You're not making no sense. What do you mean you're not seeing Tokyo? Because right now we're over the Philippines.
At Ninja Girl 79. We ain't there yet. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's the same troll.
Yeah,
at Jerry Arnold 9241.
Get rid of the Jerry Arnold. Just another.
Gotcha.
No, not. Never mind. You're not who I thought you was, Gary. You're good.
At Jerry Arnold 9241. We are landing in Tokyo.
Yes. And I thought you was a troll that was just here a minute ago, so my
at
apology.
Ninja Girl 79.
I almost booted
yes.
you, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was here to. We keep getting someone here that's a troll,
at Jerry
and they keep
Arnold
coming in talking shit.
Copy that.
But you're good, dude. I thought you was somebody else, so you're good. You're good, Jerry, or Gary. I don't know which one it technically is, but. You just, we get these trolls in here sometimes that run their mouth, and we thought that's where that was going. So that's our apology, my friend. But no, we're not landed yet. But hang in there, we'll be landing here soon.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome to the chat.
Absolutely.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, you're good. I thought it was the same person too.
Hopefully you tap that subscribe button and join us here
at
the
Ninja
lounge.
Girl 79.
Mr.
And
Arnold.
welcome to the Rubber Ducky Crew chat.
Absolutely. Always good to see new faces, new names, new people. We're here to get along, have fun. Every now and then we get trolls in here. They try to talk about, the stream quality is really low. YouTube won't let me watch it in a higher quality, which is a crock of crap, because the one person watching, I can tell you right now, they are watching on a 70-inch TV.
At DavidSut W2S.
So.
Yes. At DavidSut W2S. Me. At DavidSut W2S. And it is badass.
Down to flight level 270. Cleared for the Oshima 2 Charlie arrival into Tokyo, All Nippon 624.
124 miles until we start our descent.
At Madrigal 1895. Anyone else having quality issues?
Get rid of that right there. Right there, Matt. Get rid of that person.
At Ninja Girl 79. No, it's you.
That's another troll right there. Get rid of Matt. Magical booty smeller. Get rid of that person. Goodbye. Go watch somebody else. Bye-bye. So sad.
At Ninja Girl 79. Done.
Bye-bye. Go create another name and come back. We don't mind. We can just keep on deleting you. It don't matter. Honestly, that's the dumbest thing. Honestly. See, I had some trolls whenever I was doing the lounge before I did simming. And there was a couple people that did this exact thing, and that's probably who it is. One of them idiots. Which means they've been living their life this whole time being absolutely pathetic. It's sad. You know what, hold on. I'm going to buy you a whoopee cushion. How's that? I'm going to get you a whoopee cushion. It's going to say life lessons on the top of it. And every time you sit on it, it's going to sound just like what comes out of your mouth. That's it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Like that Tina from the Angry Grandpa. At David Sut W2S. Fucking cowards.
She's actually cool now, dude. She's actually in bad shape right now. I forget what it was called. She's real bad sick.
At Fattest Lady 9725.
Get rid of that one too.
Cowards are the ones blocking people in chat at David Sut W2S.
That's right.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We block you because we can.
I don't care too much for the pomegranate drink stuff.
So cry us a river. Can you do that? You know what to do, babe.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fuck off.
They're
at Fattest
bored.
Lady
They're
9725. You first ninja.
Wow,
at Brandon
what a name.
Armstrong
Just get rid of them.
2656.
Don't even respond.
Oh wow.
Don't even respond to it. Just ignore them. Just when they come in, block them. Who would make a name like that? You're fucking idiots. It just shows they got nothing better to do.
At David Sut W2S. Sad sad sad. At David Sut W2S. And we will keep blocking dumb fuck.
Alright guys, let's take a look here. $82 miles. We'll be starting descent, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good thing we have other admins who can block these sad shits. At Ninja Girl 79.
Honestly.
I can block who I want when I want. You come in complaining about us, then bye bye.
That's right. Because they have nothing better to do. Lonely, lonely, lonely. That's all it is. Philippine Sea, you guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Their brains are stuck on stupid tonight. At Ninja Girl 79. But keep coming cause I enjoy the block and delete option. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes they are. At Ninja Girl 79. Maybe they are robots.
No. No, they're not. Just very unintelligent. That's the sad part. FedEx Heavy, can we get the current weather conditions?
At Ninja Girl 79. I blocked that Gare dude person.
FedEx 60,
Okay, good deal.
1360 at 22, visibility 10, view clouds at 1000, scattered at 1700, broken at 7000, temperature 5, dew point 1, QNH 30.06.
QNH 3006, FedEx 60.
FedEx 60, contact Tokyo Control on 123.7.
Contacting Tokyo Control on 123.7, FedEx 60.
We did have some people asking about descent. That when I start my
Tokyo
descent,
Control,
if I
FedEx
would
60. Good afternoon. At flight
explain
level
exactly
370.
kind of what's going on, what do I do for the ILS and stuff like that. So one of the things that needs to be done, and I need to do it right now, is on TFM. You go to Talking Flight Monitor, and we're going to go over to
flight level 170.
nav data, and I'm going to go down to 2024 runways, and we're going to put in RJAA. I think that's. Let me make sure. Yeah, RJAA. I'm going to put in the airport code RJAA, hit enter, and then I'm going to pick runway 34 left. And when I'm on it, I'm going to do Control D, and that sets the destination for that runway, and that's so when we do the ILS. So now I've got that done. I'll close the runway window. And then what I do is I open up my MCP window, so right bracket Control M, because the one thing that I'll be changing as we make our descent from time to time is I'll change the speeds. Now you can let the airplane do it on its own, but I like to do it myself. I like to slow down a little ahead of time before what the airplane does. So I go to my speed tab, and then I'll tab to the intervene button, which is, or you can hit I, but don't hit it yet. Wait until you actually are ready to change your first speed, if you want to do that. But again, it's important that you have the runway picked and set for your destination runway. That way the ILS works the way it's supposed to. Okay? Really, you're going to pay attention to just making sure you got, a good speed.
Approaching top of descent.
And just keep in mind that when you get close to 10,000, you want to be at 250 knots or less. I've even took my speed down to 210 knots at 30,000 feet. It just depends on different situations. Like right now, the weather's not bad. It's not real gusty winds. So we're just going to focus on doing a regular descent. And then one of you had asked, when do you know to activate approach? So here's what you want to do with that. Go to your legs page on your FMC and go to the page where your runway is. So in my case, it's going to be paid let me see. Okay, it's going to be, for me, the runway is on page 3. But what you do, right now it's showing the runway on line 4. So, line 2, Gina 217/4000, that is the waypoint. When you reach that waypoint, you'll activate approach. So the second waypoint before the runway. So it'd be waypoint, waypoint, runway. Or if you're looking at it backwards, it'd be runway, waypoint, waypoint. And sometimes it'll have the above altitude rule on it. So like it might say 4000A. I always take that away and change it to just the altitude without the A. And once I reach that waypoint, Gina, once I reach Gina, I'm going to activate approach. And that's going to be at 4,000 feet. So, and usually it'd be within 15, sometimes 20 miles. It's usually where you'll see that at. Right now, the waypoint we're going to is 31,000 feet. So we've got 166 miles in total till we reach our destination. Okay. The other thing to remember is if you're using first officer, it will do the descent flow on its own. Or if you're like me, I always do it ahead of time. But just don't ever forget to do that, and make sure you set your altitude to the runway for the runway. So, for example, the altitude for this runway was only 106 feet. So I set the landing altitude to 1,500 feet. That way I got plenty enough room between to climb back up if I have to. Alright. Guys, we are at 28,000 feet. Our speed is at 308 knots. I'm not too worried about it yet. But once I reach 20,000 feet, I'll be bringing that speed down. If it's not already at... I at least want to see it at 280 knots by 20,000 feet. And then 2024, somebody was asking about the spoilers. To put them out, it's the letter M as in Mike. So if I wanted to put them to the halfway mark, I would hit the letter M about 20 times, because each time you hit it, it goes out one number. So like break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. And if I go out 10 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That put it to half. When it reaches 20, it says half. So I put it out, and it's bringing my speed down automatically. We're at 291 knots, 289, 288, 285. All right. Now I'm bringing my speed brake all the way back in because I don't want to slow down too much. We're at 279 knots, and I brought the spoilers all the way back in. And we're at 24,000 feet. And you can look on your waypoint pages. On each waypoint, it tells you the speed. Like, for example, the one we're going to now, Rudis 281 is the speed, because it says Rudis 281 slash FL 211. So it's saying 280 knots at 21,000 feet.
Cleared for the Oshima 2 Charlie arrival into Tokyo New Sky 904.
And then I'll look at my speed. We are picking up speed a little bit, but you know, you are making a descent, so it's going to speed up a little, but you just don't want it to speed up to where it's out of control. Okay, we're at 288 knots right now. But really, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to bring the spoilers out to 5.
China Southern 385, contact Tokyo Control on 124.5.
And that's bringing it back down.
124.5 for China Southern 385. Good day.
And it should level out on speed.
Tokyo Control, China Southern 385, flight level 170.
China Southern 385.
And you can kind of guess how much you want to put that brake out there. I'm going to bring it down to 2. See what that does for 73, 272.
All Nippon 473, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Guppitis arrival into Naha.
I've got the speed brake out to 1.
Cleared for the Guppitis arrival into Naha, All Nippon 473.
It's still slowing down quite a bit, so I'm going to put it all the way back in. We're at 21,265 knots. Now it's speeding back up a little bit, 266. Just let it stay between, just don't let it get over 280 when you're near 20,000.
All Nippon 624, contact Tokyo Control on 125.7.
Put the speed brake back out to 1.
125.7 for All Nippon 624. Good day.
Tokyo Control, All Nippon 624, flight level 200.
Okay, so yeah, it's trying to speed up more, so we're going to put that brake out there more. So now what I'm going to do, I'll just go ahead and put the speed brake back in all the way, and we'll set the speed. Hit intervene. I'm just going to punch in 280. And then we'll just keep an eye on altitude. We're at 18,000.
Contact Tokyo approach on 121.275.
Switching to Tokyo, approach on 121.275. FedEx 60. Tokyo approach, FedEx 60. Good afternoon, descending flight level 180.
Alright, I'm gonna put spoilers out to 5.
FedEx 60 Heavy, Tokyo approach, clear Delgar transition. Expect the ILS runway 34 left approach into Narita.
Cleared Elgar transition. Expecting ILS runway 34 left approach.
Really
FedEx
weird
60
speed
Heavy.
went from 276 to 288 in like 1 second. That don't sound right. Alright, we're at 276. And then it should have a front window view. Can you see out that front window, babe? You see any lights or no? Okay.
Transition altitude.
We're going to go ahead and set our speed to 240.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I see blue sky with clouds.
Oh, is it day? Oh, then there might be a
At Ninja Girl
view.
79. Yes, it's daytime.
Nice. Alright, we're at 13,251 knots. And once we reach 10,000, we'll go ahead and put flaps 1 out. It is daytime over here, guys. Blue sky. Babe, you want to tell those that can't see what it looks like out the window? I think Brandon asked David earlier, and I think David got occupied with something else. Alright, guys. Alright, we're 11,500. We can get flaps 1 out. And I'm using 2024 hotkeys, so we'll hit the letter B as in Bravo. That'll give us flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
We're at 10,000 feet, 239 knots, 69 miles. And one of the other things too, when you get to 40 miles or less, between 30 and 40 miles, you want to go ahead and do your approach checklist. Right now we're 67 miles of destination. Okay. Turn the logo lights on, wing lights. There we go. All right, let's take a look here. All right. I'm going to slow us down to 230 knots. And we're going to go ahead and go out to flaps 5. 60 miles to go.
Flaps
so
up.
20 miles. We'll go ahead and do we'll do our approach. I don't want the flaps up, jackwagon.
Flaps 5.
There we go.
Flaps 5.
Alright, looking good. 15 miles till I hit the approach. I've got 4 more waypoints before I reach Gina. Well, Gina, Giina. Gina. All right. We're at 218 knots. Flaps 5. Now, leg pace says 240. But I always slow down a little more ahead of time. We got 47 miles to go, so in 7 miles we'll do our descent or our approach checklist. Go ahead and check in with ATC. Let them know we got about 47 miles, and we'll be starting our approach in about 20 miles.
At Orin 8722. How's the new TFM FMC
Checked
view?
in with ATC, John. We're 47 miles out and starting approach in about 20 miles.
I'm still using the classic view for right now. It was giving problems.
FedEx 60 Heavy, Tokyo approach, 47 miles out. Initiating approach in approximately 20 miles.
Yeah, it wasn't viewing correctly, Josh, so we went ahead and just said let's leave it on classic and then I'll mess with it later.
descend via route IC to 8000 Elgar transition for the ELS runway 34 left approach into Narita via Elgar QNH 30.06.
Descend via route A to 8000. Elgar transition for the ILS runway 34 left approach into Narita. QNH 3006, FedEx 60.
Alright, 40 miles. We're going to go ahead now and do our approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference. 29er. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Oh, okay. Ninja be back here in just a little bit, guys. And then to reset your altimeter, you just hit comma. I don't know why that's reading yet. We're not on approach yet.
Lights on.
No idea why that's reading. Alright, we're getting close.
Departure, Air Peach 5332,000 for 4,000.
Air Peach 533, radar contact.
That should not be reading.
Up to 12,000, Air Peach 533.
But it is not a big deal though.
Glide slope alive.
Air Peach 533, contact Tokyo Control on 123.7.
123.7 for Air Peach 533. Good day.
Alright, 5 miles till we hit approach. And then it puts us about 20 miles out. We'll go down to 210. Oh, and it's reading it because we're on the okay. Getting reactivated approach. There we go.
Approach mode on.
Alright, we're going to change our speed.
FedEx 60 Heavy cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach via Elgar.
I'm going to go ahead and set our speed to 180.
Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach via Elgar, FedEx 60.
Take our flaps out to flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Japan Air 604 to contact Tokyo Control
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
125.7.
Alright, welcome back, baby.
6042. Good day.
FedEx 60, contact Narita Tower on 118.2.
Switching to Narita Tower on 118.2. FedEx 60. Narita Tower, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Established on the ILS runway 34 left approach.
FedEx 60 Heavy, Narita Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 34 left.
Alright. 170. We go out to flaps 25.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I remember landing at this airport.
Don't worry, guys, that's just landing gear. I'm putting it down now.
Flaps 25. Gear down.
Now I'm going to go ahead and put in our landing speed. 140. And we'll go ahead and go out all the way with our flaps.
Flaps 30.
$11 miles out. Alright, looking good so far.
Activate SUT W2S. You got this, Johnny.
Thanks, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. Doing great, baby.
Thank you, babe.
Activate SUT W2S. This is an airport you sometimes do go arounds at too. So just be aware of that.
Oh yeah, I've flown this one before and had to do go-arounds.
Approach mode.
The problem with this airport is they make you drop down really quick right at the last minute. I don't like that personally, but
2,500.
okay. Go ahead and do a landing checklist.
Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear.
Down.
FedEx 60 heavy winds 36022. Runway
Landing
34
checklist
left,
complete.
clear to land.
See, their last minute want you to drop down like a bad habit.
Clear to land, runway 34 left. FedEx 60 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Probably because it's off the ocean.
Well, it's the wind, the reason why. We're at 2,000 feet, 5 miles to go.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Activate SUT W2S. He got this.
Three miles, runway 34 left. Landing gear down. Three miles out. We're at 1,200 feet.
Approaching runway 34 left.
And here we go. How's it? What's the view, baby?
Traffic.
Describe that view to Brandon. One mile, 500 feet. Well, about to be 500 feet. There we go.
400.
All right. Bring the nose up 3. Wings are level.
300.
Oh yeah, we got some wind here. Nope. Nose to the right.
200.
Minimums.
At Ninja Girl 79. Beautiful sky and very beautiful down below. I can see houses, trees, grass.
100.
At Ninja Girl 79. I see buildings.
30, 20, 10.
Speed breakout.
Narita Tower, KLM 862 ready for departure. Runway 34 left. IFR to skip hall.
70 knots. Manual braking.
Hold short runway 34 left. Traffic is... FedEx 60, welcome to
Initiating
Narita.
after
Contact
landing
ground
checks.
on 121.85.
Beautiful.
Valhenia 608. Exit runway when able.
At
Switching
Ninja
to
Girl
ground on
79.
121.85.
Great landing.
FedEx 60.
Thank you, baby.
Narita ground, FedEx 60. Good afternoon. Clear to runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
FedEx 60, Narita ground. Taxi to Park Cargo 205 via Alpha 5, Alpha Whiskey 6, Quebec 6, Quebec, Quebec 5. Good day.
Taxi to Park Cargo 205 via Alpha 5, Alpha Whiskey 6, Quebec 6, Quebec, Quebec 5. FedEx 60.
Shutting the aircraft down.
China Southern 624, contact tower on 118.2.
Over to tower, China Southern 624.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Hold on, guys. All right. There we go. I'm going to see something real quick and I'll let you know where we're going. And then, oh, there it is. Alright, flight was submitted. I closed TFM for a second. I want to see something. Let me see if I can see the new view. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's not letting me see that window at all.
Air 206, ready to taxi.
Air 206, runway 34 left to taxi via Quebec, Romeo, Sierra 1, Kilo, Alpha, Alpha 10.
Runway 34 left taxi via Quebec, Romeo, Sierra 1, Kilo, Alpha, Alpha 10, Jin Air 206.
Very interesting why it won't let me see that. Anyways. Go back to settings.
China Eastern 524, ready to taxi.
China Eastern 524, runway 34 left taxi via Sierra, Sierra 3, Delta 3, Mike, Hotel 1, Alpha, Alpha 10.
Runway 34 left taxi via Sierra, Sierra 3, Delta 3, Mike, Hotel 1, Alpha, Alpha 10, China Eastern 524.
That we can keep. Okay, yeah. See, that works okay. I'll tell you here in just 1 second where we're going, guys. What the heck?
Korean Air 704, ready to taxi.
Korean Air 704, runway 34 left taxi via Tango, Sierra 2 Golf Whiskey Hotel, Sierra 2, Kilo, Alpha, Alpha 10.
Runway 34 left taxi via Tango, Sierra 2 Golf Whiskey Hotel, Sierra 2.
Hold on one
Kilo
second,
Alpha,
fellas.
Alpha 10, Korean Air 704.
Oh, I hit the wrong one, didn't I?
Eva 1 Liner 7, runway 34 left taxi via Romeo, Sierra 1, Kilo, Alpha, Alpha 10.
Hit the wrong one, hold on.
Runway 34 left taxi via Romeo, Sierra 1, Kilo Alpha, Alpha 10, Eva 1 Niner 7.
Alright, here we go. Okay. I wanted to Alright, so I got that working. Alright, good. Put that at code and dark. And where are we going? Let's see. Go to our schedule. Alright, so we are going. Brandon, you still with us, buddy? We're leaving from Oakland, and we're headed to Alaska. So Oakland to Alaska, and then we got to come back to Oakland, and then we're doing Paris, de Gaulle to Tel Aviv, Israel, and then Tel Aviv back to Paris, anchored back over to Oakland, and then the last flight on that schedule is Oakland to Anchorage, Alaska. So the next schedule is going to be super long flights, bigger flights, I believe. So Oakland to Anchorage. You guys want me to read them emails too, right? So y'all want me to go through the emails before we take off? Like before I get things set up? You want me to read them after we lift off? How y'all want to do it? You tell me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes. At Ninja Girl 79. Waiting on emails.
So email now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why don't we go through email now before we start the next flight?
Well, that's what I'm asking you all. Is that what you want to do, babe? Huh?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, email now.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm in the bathroom.
Alright, well at least let me get the...
At Davidsut W2S. I'm good either way, doesn't matter.
Well, let me
At
get...
Brandon Armstrong
let me get the airplane
2656.
set up.
Yes, email now.
Let me set the airplane in Oakland. That won't take but a second. But
Main menu. Button. Open EFB.
because this thing loads super quick.
Pop-up dialog. Back to main menu. This action.
Main menu.
Main menu. Currently highlighted. Career. Button 3 of 6. Free flight. Free flight. Button 5. Activities. Free flight. Button 5 of 6. Free flight. World map screen. Aircraft selection. Departure location not specified. Aircraft selection. Button. Currently Boeing 777-300ER. Departure location not specified.
Okay.
Combo box.
KOAK.
Coke. Coke. KOAK. Metropolitan Oakland INT. Now activated. KO. Clear. Switch button. Arrival location not specified. Combo box. Select year to pink. Search PANC. Ted Steve. Now
There
activated.
we go. Ted Stevens.
Switch button. KOAK Metropolitan Oakland INT. Runway 30. Drop down. Runway. Runway 15. Gate B0 ramp GA large. Gate B0 ramp GA large. Drop down list item. Gate F0 ramp GA medium. Gate E0 ramp GA medium. Drop down list. Gate G0 ramp GA medium. Drop down list item. Runway 33. Drop down list item. Press space to select. Runway 15. Drop down. Runway 33. Drop down list item. Press space to select. Gate G0 ramp GA medium. Drop. Gate F0 ramp GA medium. Drop down list item. Gate E0 ramp GA medium. Gate B0 ramp GA large. Gate A0 ramp GA large.
All right, let's
Drop
go
down list item.
to
Gate B0 ramp GA large.
Gate
Drop down list item.
B0.
Press space to select. Gate A0. Gate D0 ramp GA medium. Gate C0 ramp GA medium. Gate F1 ramp GA medium. Drop. Gate 1 gate small. Drop. Gate S1 ramp GA medium. Drop down list item. Gate B0 ramp GA large. Drop down list item. Press space. Now activated. Switch button. Gate B0 ramp GA large.
There we go.
Drop down.
And then we'll set this at the airport. That was a good flight, guys. We had a really good flight. Just waiting for us to load real quick.
Ready to fly. Button.
You need to set parking brakes to
All
request
right.
ground services.
Here we are in Oakland. Okay. Let me do a picture here real quick. This is really cool. Let's see what Be My. I love Be My Eyes. It does a really good job at pictures on this. Check this out. Oh, this is. We're looking at an engine straight, like. Alright, do that again. Alright, hold on 1 second. We'll do the email. Give me 1 second. Like, check this out. This is a dark nighttime airport scene with the underside of a large passenger airplane dominating the view, including the landing gear and multiple wheels near the bottom. Blue and white runway / taxi lights stretch across the horizon in the distance. What do you want, bud? Hold on, he might have to. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. You gotta go out, Papa? You go out? You go out? You gotta die. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description. Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Give us a few minutes, guys. We're letting the dog. Oh, sorry, babe. We're letting the dogs out, and then we'll read the emails.
Mm-hmm.
My baby. My baby.
What about it? I said, what about it?
What about it? You're my baby. That's what about it.
What? They're leaving.
I know they are. I can't get a grip. Can't get a grip. Can't get a grip. What shit?
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
All right. Let's see what emails we got today. All right, so what I'm thinking is, before I get into these emails, I want to be clear about something. Anybody, I don't care if you're sighted or blind or you have some other challenge or disability, anybody is welcome here. But let me be very frank about something. We will not and do not tolerate bullies, punks, conceited, chip on your shoulders kind of people. We don't tolerate it. We won't even have a conversation with you. From now on, you come in and all you're going to do is say stuff to be negative, to put somebody down, or to put the channel down, or to put me down. The first thing that's going to happen, you're going to get blocked. That's the way it works. All the admins have the very same opinion, the very same view that the rest of us do. So they're not going to wait on you to say something 10 different times. You're blocked, and that's it. If, for whatever reason, you are having trouble viewing the channel, figure it out, because it's on your end. If it was something that was really happening, number one, you would probably be a little more respectful about it and say, hey, I'm having trouble, yada, yada, yada. And we'd try to help you figure it out. But we will not put up with it. We're adults, not children. And it's really sad that some of you out there are pathetic enough to waste your time to only say something stupid, to honestly show you your level of intelligence. So, you want to be a part of it, you want to chat with us, hang out, have fun, watch the flights, give a song idea, whatever it is, you're welcome. Until you cross the line. And now you know what crossing the line is and what it does. My wife is very quick to just hit the button and move on. She doesn't care what you say. She has no feelings at all on someone just coming in and say something stupid. You're only making yourself look like an idiot. No one else.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's right.
And it's honestly, it's sad. It is sad. Sorry, we're getting a drink of water. So let's move on. And we got more emails since then too, so. Oh. Also, if your email comes in and I see that it's anonymous or something stupid, I'm not even going to open it. I'm flagging it and I'm moving on. I'm not even going to humor you with even saying anything back. Because I know that, you know, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to be better in God's eyes and you know, in my own eyes and my wife's eyes. I'm trying to be a better person, so I don't want to say some of the things that I know that I would say if I see something negative. So we're just going to start blocking and walking. That's what we're going to do. So, and some will still slip in, and that's okay. And there might be some that I do reply to, but not if you can't even. I mean, if you're going to hide your email too, then clearly you're a troll. So, all right, first email is from TX Walker. TX Walker says, "Hey guys, I love the channel. I don't never get a chance to come up here when you guys are live. However, believe you me, I watch the videos every time I get a chance. I love the education behind it. I love the way that things are explained on almost every flight. You say something in a manner of teaching, and I love when you do that. Even if it's just for 2 seconds, it's still teaching somebody something that we maybe didn't know. Like the time when you explained the difference between ASL and AGL. I had no idea what that meant, but now I know that AGL is above ground level altitude and ASL is above sea level altitude. I never knew that until it was explained. I also never knew that there was 2 auto throttles until you explained it, for the simple fact that if you had only one engine, you would have 1 auto throttle. But being you have 2 engines, you got to have 2 auto throttles, and etc. And I really appreciate that. It says a lot about the channel, about your character, and about the things that you do. Also, hello to the Rubber Ducky crew, and to your wife, the Ninja, and anyone else that I might have missed. Hope to be able to join the chat sometime in the future and hang out with you very cool people. You know, I try to talk. That's why when I do my flights, I'll read off things.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Explaining what I'm doing.
Hello there, and Ty for the good compliment.
Yeah, we appreciate that very much. So yeah, I'm always doing that, reading stuff off to try to, hopefully someone needs to know. And if they don't, that's fine. At some point, somebody will. All right, next email. Alright, this one just said, let me get back to it. Hey, love the channel. I watch whenever I get a chance. Sometimes I watch when you guys are live, but I don't really do a lot of live chat. But it's nothing offensive towards anyone at the lounge or anything to do with not liking the videos or liking the flights that you do. I just don't chat very often. But I wanted to say I enjoy watching the videos. I love the music. It couldn't get any better. Every song that you play is really good. I just wanted to say that I appreciate your music and also understand it. Shout out to the Rubber Ducky crew, that really fast Ninja, and anyone else that I might have missed. Can't wait to watch the next video coming through. Alright. TX, thank you for the compliments. We appreciate it, my friend.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello back at ye.
Question. We'll read this one. Just wanted to let you guys know I like the tutorials, but I have a very serious question.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And I hope that this is not taken
awesome.
the wrong way. I don't mean this in a way to be offensive, I'm just asking because I'm new at all this and I want to be able to understand as much as I can. My father was a pilot for 38 years and he died doing what he loved the most, flying. So I also take flying very seriously. And hopefully next year I will be going to start practicing and training to get my license. Go me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry for your loss, sweetheart.
Very sorry for your loss. So my first question is, I've noticed how good you fly these airplanes, but how come you haven't done tutorials on any of the other airplanes, like the Airbus A320, 319, the 380, the 7.4, the 7.8? Is it due to not being able to fly them because you're not sure how, or is there other reasons behind that? Again, don't take this in a negative way. I just want to understand exactly what's going on with that and as much as I can. Okay, so it's an honest question and here's the honest answer. Due to my visual impairment, and there's a lot of other ones in the simming community that also have the same conditions or similar conditions, we use a program that reads everything on the CDU, the buttons, but when you look at the 7.4 or the Airbus, they're not accessible to us. The program that we use that lets us navigate and reads to us the information doesn't cover those other airplanes yet. I can tell you that there is a program in the makings, but that's as far as I can go on it. I'm hoping to be able to do some kind of review here real soon, covering some of that stuff, but I've got to do that. I got to play that by ear and all that good stuff. So, not a dumb question. But as of right now, it's going to be the 777-300, the 777-200, hold on, so the 777 freighter, 777-300, 777-200, the 737-900, 737-800, 737-700, 737-600, and then there's the jet versions of the 737s. There's smaller side business jets. All of them we can fly. But as of right now, the other ones we cannot. Now, the Airbus, the Phoenix, there is a program for it. Hold on, what was that? Okay, anyways. So, in time, we'll see these other programs. But yeah, the Airbus, there is a program for the Phoenix. I don't fly it because you really need a throttle to fly the Airbus, just because of the way that the program's set up and the way you got to move the throttle. So I don't really mess with it. But at some point we will. So join us anytime you want. We'd love to have you. All right. All right. Little Pete. Little Pete says, hey everybody, my name is Pete. I am from New Jersey. I actually will be getting my license in about another 3 to 4 months. I'm super excited for that. And I gotta say, for watching these videos being sighted, you make it a lot of fun and you show a lot of different views when you're flying. I like the way you go outside the airplane. Just like the other night when you went outside and you was walking around outside your airplane and you was splashing out in the water. I was laughing so hard about that. I thought, since when did the simulator let you actually walk not only up and down the side of your airplane, but away from your airplane out into the water? Good thing you didn't fall or a wave pull you out in the middle of the ocean, because then it would be a rescue mission. LOL. They do have rescue missions on 2024, so I guess somebody would come and try to pick you up. Anyways, I just wanted to say I enjoy the videos, and I've actually learned things about the 737s from watching specifically Lounging with John. Your tutorials, your videos where you've talked about so many different controls and the way you do things. And then I would go and watch other videos from other professional pilots, and it matched it to a T. That is amazing. The one thing I was curious about, and you might not have an answer for this, how do they make some of these buildings look so real? It's amazing the way they do that. Not sure what you know about that, but let me know if you can. Keep the blue skies up, my little rubber ducky crew, and that crazy ninja. I'm telling you. Alright, so the reason you see these places look so real is because the pictures are real.
At Ninja Girl 79.
So there's a lot of buildings.
Man, I'm getting popular.
Yeah, you are. There's a lot of buildings where it's actually live pictures of those buildings, those areas. And they've done an amazing job with that. All right. Next email is from hold on. From Jacob and Jesse. Mind your own. This is what the name says. Jacob and Jesse, mind your own. Hey, just wanted to say, love the videos. You guys are awesome when you're on the live streams. You make it so much fun to watch the videos, the way you joke around and pick on each other. The way that David guy is always failing to get here before that fast ninja. We laugh about this all the time. As a matter of fact, me and my boyfriend play a game because of Ninja and David.
At Ninja Girl 79.
When
LMAO.
we go watch videos from the lounge, we'll
At
run
Brandon
to our
Armstrong
computers
2656.
and see who can load the video
INTR
the
resting name
quickest.
LOL.
So now we also race to see who can load the video quicker than the other. And of course, I always win. Because girls rule, boys drool. Ha ha ha, David. Damn, David. You got squashed, dude, like a bug. But we love your videos. It's a lot of fun. Love watching all the different places that you fly to. Hopefully we can join you sometime on a live chat and chat with you guys. Keep up the great videos. You're bringing entertainment into people's homes Whether you know it or not, you are. And don't listen to the mind your own idiots that need to just mind their own and stay away. If they don't like what you do, why come and make a fuss? So we say, mind your own. Till next time, Rubber Ducky Crew, Ninja,
at Ninja Girl 79,
David
well,
and
David,
Brandon,
we've inspired people,
and the host John. You all have a wonderful night or day, depending on when you get this and read it. We'll talk soon. Well, we're glad that we bring entertainment to people's living rooms. That's good that we're able to do that. And we do fly to a lot of different places. So.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, you do, LOL.
All right. Paul. Just, hey man, just wanted to drop in and see if you know when you might be able to give more information about the program that is being developed. Are you able to tell us any more about it yet? I'm really excited from the things that I've heard you talk about. Sounds like that program's also going to be a lot of fun to use. If not, it's okay. I understand. Just asking. Because in my book, in my philosophies, I always tell people it never hurts to ask questions. That's the only way we learn something. Love the channel. Till next time, Rubber Ducky Crew, take care. Talk soon. Okay, so the program is still being worked on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not yet, Paul, but stay tuned.
And I get it, Paul, that, you know, we've talked about this for 3 months or so, and nothing's came out yet. But the one thing is, there was a major setback. Some stuff had to be redone due to a horrible crash with the database where all the files was, and so it had to be adjusted. And so, as there is a lot of stuff done to it, I promise you there's a lot more going on behind closed doors than what you know. But you will like it when it comes out. I'll tell you that. And that's really all that we can tell you at this point, because some programs still have NDAs, and yeah. So soon, before you know it, and I'm hoping to be able to do an update with the
at
public
Brandon
on
Armstrong
that
2656.
Here
Trust
soon.
me, it'll be well worth the wait.
So hopefully within a month, I will be able to give some updates on it. If it's not a full-fledged update, I'll at least be able to talk a little bit about it, but very limited until sorry about that, guys. Alright, so yeah, so just keep listening, keep watching, and we'll have something for you before you know it. I'm getting rid of the emails that are junk, guys. Brandon. Brandon says, hey, just wanted to drop in, say hi. Love the videos and everything that you show on the videos, and also enjoy watching you guys when you're acting up, cutting up with each other. I think it's hilarious. I definitely get a kick out of laughing at that David guy because he's too old to beat the ninja to the table every time. David, you might need to take some vitamin C or something to speed up them old fingers, and maybe you can beat the ninja. LOL. Just kidding. Don't get mad at me. I'm just joking, but it is funny because
At
the
Ninja
ninja
Girl 79
kicks your butt every time. I also wanted to say to those that come into the video and you'll either have one comment or you'll ask something stupid, but then you'll leave. What is the
At
point
Brandon Armstrong
of coming to
2656.
the live stream
LOL, they're calling out David tonight.
if you're only going to ask something that you think is offensive or that you think will get under somebody's skin? Because I can almost bet you that it doesn't matter what y'all say to the host, John. I'm sure that he just straight doesn't give one fluke on what you got to say when you're showing yourself to be an idiot. Y'all grow up or don't watch. It's that simple. And stop calling MSFS2024 a game. It is not a game. There is a big difference. You have a lot to learn. For example, the way that real pilots use the simulator to train, to practice. They'll even have tests that they have to take in the simulator. So before you start making stupid cracks, you should maybe do your education first. Because sims are for professionals and others that want to fly. Okay, that email kind of just closed off. That's okay. Hold on, guys. I'm getting rid of some of these other emails. Okay. Braden says, hey, I was watching a video you was doing trying to fly to Hawaii, and I noticed that was when the sim completely closed out. I hope this will help you out a little, but I believe that airport has a scenery issue even in 2024, because every time I fly there, it's always when I get close to landing that the sim will either just freeze up or it crashes. So stay away from Hawaii if you can, because I believe it's broken on their end, not yours. Don't listen to the haters when they make their stupid comments, because I'm sure your computer is more than enough to run 2024 at its maximum abilities. Hope it helps. Y'all take care. Hold on, guys. Alright, then we're all jumped there, which I believe that is it for the moment. I will refresh it again here in a little bit and see if we got anything new, because we probably will. Alright. So, we're flying to Brandon's house. We're going to use his roof like a runway. Brandon, I would suggest getting out of there while you can. It's going to be a little loud. Alright, so we are headed to Anchorage. Nice thing about when you've got even a pilot's life for your schedules, you hit flight. It's going to give you a stupid web browser error, and then okay. Hold on. When you load in a pilot's life, you go down to your flight. It'll say cruise altitude. Right now, I don't know what the cruise altitude is supposed to be, but I'm going to tab 4 times to sim brief dispatch. Hit that, and it's going to take us to sim brief where we can get the flight plan. FDX, flight number 31. KOAK to PANC.
At Ninja Girl 79. I know, right? LOL.
What is it, baby? Oh, I didn't even. Okay. Alright. We'll hit generate. Hold on. Okay, we'll write that down. 36,000. And then our fuel. £87,933. Hold on. 87,933. All right, route. Okay, you know what, guys? I was looking here, and I think we're going to wait because there's an update the computer wants to do, and it's going to end up wanting to do it in the middle of the flight, and it's already 1:55. So what do you say we save this for tomorrow? I think it's a better idea. So till tomorrow, And I think David's eyes are already closed. But till tomorrow, we're going to get out of here. And me and my beautiful wife will come back tomorrow and fly with y'all. Sound good, everybody? Brandon, have a good night. David,
at Ninja Girl
you're
79.
probably sleeping.
Night everyone.
But have a good night. We'll talk to you
At
all
Brandon Armstrong
tomorrow.
2656.